Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, and catch us live at twitch.tv/ReductioSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Woo. Wait, let me make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Alright, and let me switch to music. Let's see, I was on this. You know, actually, no, I'm in the mood for this. We're gonna switch things up today. Yeah. Hello, Krista. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Today is Sky Factory. There. Alrighty. Hey, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I went the stupid thing. This site. It's horrible. Alright, I need to adjust some things really quickly. Sorry. Alright. Anyway, we got the game here. Let's continue. Let's get somewhat closer to finishing something in this Forsaken mod pack. And hope that the music doesn't die on us again. Alright. What was I doing here? I don't remember what I was doing. I was doing something. The enrichment. That's the smelting factory. What was I doing other than I have capacity cards? Oh, I made a bunch of redstone, I know that. And I'm slowly working towards doing more in there. Or things in general. Fair enough. This is Sky Factory 4. It's definitely not for newbies, and I started this as a newbie, and I still am more of a newbie than not. So it makes things exceedingly difficult. Right, what was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing because I can't see what I was doing. I think I was making... So I could dump bits and pieces in here. I know I'm making that. And that's the inscriber. I mean, I get that, I'm sure. As I said, I'm just not very good at it. It's a very different issue. To just... I need to collect more. You know what? That's the next one to do. I think in our, Wait, why am I going this way? Over here. And I think I might just, like, automatically connect it. Still haven't gotten any of these, even though I was supposedly supposed to be able to get those. Useless. you know what? This chest is available, and I know whatever I do, I'm probably gonna get to the end of one of those. So maybe I want to make this spot a mineral one. What do you think? And just the mineral. That way I can just collect mineral. Yeah, I'm trying to do the. I mean, I just became determined to try and do it. This one. I still need. No. This pack is all sorts of stupidity. I just have a bunch of trees. That's all. And mostly because I just don't want to figure out how to do some of these other ones. Yeah, all the basic resources. You can get some if you go out mining. And there's certain ones you can't do, like boron and magnesium stuff, and you do have to go out and get those. I guess because they figured you have to have a reason to go out and about the different dimensions. So, yeah. I'm currently building a second smeltery. Quantum? I don't even know what a quantum crafter is. Spelled it wrong. This compressor. I don't think they exist. This one's got a lot of things removed. Especially from Applied Energistics. So I don't know. Maybe it's the crafting unit thing? Oh, something I think wouldn't exist in this version, because this is obviously the, I believe, 1.12 version, but no, basically, so like they removed the channels and stuff like that. So they removed a lot of stuff from the mod pack, so I don't know if it would still be in the mod pack. Let me be clear. It's not that I doubt that would even be the name. It probably is. Yeah. Molecular assemblers? I can try typing assembler. Let's see. That's mechanism. They have a fluid assembler. Molecular assembler. What does it do? Exactly. I don't know what it does, so you'd have to tell me. I am not somebody who's very familiar with all the mod packs, especially... Ah. I see. Well, I think I still would need the ingredients, right? Which is my bigger issue right now. I'm trying to get all the ingredients that I need. More than the, Well, see, The thing that's holding me back the most right now is Fluix crystals and redstone. And the best way to do it is to... Yeah, no, I get that. Like I said, my issue though is that I need to, unfortunately, continue to enrich the mineral to have the Fluix crystals I need to be able to make things. Less than... And as far as I can tell, it does not work through the molecular or anything other than the stupid mechanism. They basically made sure you have to use different mod packs to do different things. In this one specifically, it seems like. Believe me, it's annoying. Point being, I'm basically being limited by these. Again, I have to have enough redstone. It's not just the yeah, no, I mean, I think I can use... Let me be clear, I can use this thing as well as an auto crafter. I'm pretty sure it would let me use that. Or the packager. Here. It works. I get it. I can make one still, and I'm not against it. I'm just saying that hasn't been my biggest issue. But sure, I'll make one. What did it say I need? Crafting table, quartz glass, annihilation core, and formation core. I need the annihilation core. Oh yeah, also I need more quartz glass, which means I need more crushed quartz. Yeah, crushed quartz. Cause yeah. Honestly, I should probably connect all of these things to some ME drives or something like that, or more likely to some of the drawers I think exist here. From an export bus into that. And powered. Only learned that, like, more recently. And from there. But I'm not completely there yet. So for now, we're semi-manual, but I'm not against it. I'm not against trying. Probably don't need all the acorns, but it'll do. Alright. Could be. I'll have to look at that, but first I'm trying to make this thing for you. I mean... But I need the quartz first. Alright, yeah, let me grab another stack of this. And just pop this in there. Oop. Did I up the... I think I fixed up the crusher, right? Yeah. I did. Oop. There we go. Sorry, I just need the crushed quartz for the quartz glass. And then I think I also need... yeah, I need one of those. And Fluix dust, but I should have Fluix dust in here. Yeah. There. I need those for various things. Let's go keep crushing for the moment. Let that do its thing. Let me go grab a thing from over here. I'm making this thing first. There are all the ingredients. I just need a regular piece of quartz. That's easy. There we go. And just grab one. Alright. I do wish it wasn't quite so, Oh, I need iron. Alrighty. Point being, as far as like storage buses and things goes, I just need, things. There. I'm gonna connect it to my main... Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Alright, let's see. So how do I connect this? Do I just connect it to the machine like everything else? With another purple thing? Like... this? You. It looks like it needs something. Do I have to take it out of here and put it in here? Nope. It looks like there's something I need for it. I mean, I can click on it so I can see. Is it this? The crafting card? No. The thing is, like, I can connect. Alright, Ah. And now I need to get regular glass. Whenever I've been so glad I started working on some of the other stupid stuff that just seemed like, it's okay. Like this thing. See, and like I said, I don't know anything about anything, so it's like, okay, I believe you. I don't know what any of that is. Realistically speaking. I mean, yeah, I'm using the stupid packager, right? Actually, let's just use this one. Oh, I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this stuff, because honestly, currently it hasn't been a big deal, and honestly, I need most of these, like these, to go into the things. Because I need to make another 1,000 or so of them. Alright, in the interface, and then I can put that in like that. Right? Yeah. Alright. Where do I put it? Here? Do we put like that? Oh wait, no. Oh, where's my wrench? Aha. Okay, I want this to go up here. There. I mean, that's fine. I feel like it'd have been easier. To just have started working on making something? Would be this or this? Patent terminal? I don't know. I don't feel like... Okay, so this. You realize how stupidly expensive this is, and I could have just been made, like... I hate to point this out. I would have been done with, like, another 100 or so of those by now instead. And then I have to make more to replace these materials as well. This is which is a lot of materials currently. Because I still can't make the stupid buses and everything. I don't want to go working on all that nonsense right now. This would be better be very, very worth it. Okay, this is not worth it. I'm sorry. I know it's cool. I'll do it later, but I'm literally in the middle of trying to make a whole bunch, and like I said, that's not my gate. I don't mind making a whole lot. They're pretty quick and easy to do. Because it's such a pain to make each of these materials. Already. Because it's not as simple as, oh, do this, do that. I have to literally go through and go, put this into mechanism, risk shutting down my computer. I can craft things directly from my computer anyway, I'm just not auto-crafting. I mean... I have crafting terminals. Watch. It's just not fast. Oh, not... But it doesn't, like, stop me from crafting. I mean... Okay, that took me like 5 seconds longer. I mean... that's more where I'm left with this, is it's like with the types of materials that, as I said, like, the enricher and all these have shut down my computer. Oh, I need things in the thousands. But the thing is, I need them in the thousands through, and I've basically gotten quite a few of them already done. And it's just monotonous, but I'm not like it's, like I said, the thing that's stopping me the most, honestly, isn't, well, it's power too, but that's fine. Alright, I need more redstone, I'll go get more. But see, I've already got 41 64,000 ones to make the one, and then from there I'll just be making the 64,000 ones, and that's honestly not that difficult to make. And then we can talk after that. It's just... I went to the wrong one. Alright, let me grab... I got a stack of this. And honestly, I'm already left with, I don't like applied energistics at all, if I'm going to be totally honest. This has told me I would never want to really use it in this way. Or probably most storage mods, depending. Ironically. Alright, any more flukes? Unfortunately, that is gated. And there's nothing I can do to change that really, other than I guess technically I can make fluic seeds, I think, right? Yeah. Because fluix seed is fluix dust. And you know what? Why don't we do a little bit of that? I bet I could make a whole bunch that way. Off of a very small amount. Like I said, for me, my bigger issue isn't the crafting itself. I kind of wish it was. It would make my life so much easier, but... No, my bigger issue is just the, Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say... Because that's going to be next to useless anyway. I'm going to throw 2 of these in there. -5. And then we're going to start with a little bit of this. But yeah, this is my biggest gate right now. Here. Alright. Yeah, that works. That'll work. But yeah, no. My biggest issue is the flux crystals. I just need to have enough of them. And unfortunately, I just need, like, way more mineral than I'm getting, the crystals. And unfortunately, that would be my easiest way to get it. I could do the plants, but unfortunately, I haven't gotten lucky to get the bone meal thing that I need to to be able to expedite that growth, so I can't really do that yet in large quantities, except for like in the background and occasionally going and checking, and that's just it. It's like it honestly for me is just about how long is it actually going to take to get all these things, how many materials, blah, 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 versus what I'm currently doing. Put it like... what do I do specifically with these? So I swear there was a way to... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Wait, no, they might just still be able to be... Yeah, it could still just be used. I think they can still be used, so I'm gonna try. If not, oh well. It was... This one allows you as many trees as you want, but the thing is, I have to have the space for the trees. I might set up, like... Yeah, see, this... Having the machines run do not do good things to my computer. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go see if these can be used. If they can, jackpot. Otherwise, it's just too slow. Oops, I threw something in there. Probably that. No? Yeah, no, probably that. See. I can use them for other things if I need to, so... Yeah, okay, these can't be used. They have things they can be used for. Probably want that later. Well, they don't really render as much because they're in the pots. And honestly, I haven't had issues with the trees. They don't make my machine chug. It's only a mechanism that does that. Everything else in the mod pack is fine. Let me be very clear. I know it's mechanism. Mechanism has shut down my whole computer. That's why I try to use it as to keep. But yeah, no. If it wasn't for the fact that I've seen it do it, I would agree. I would assume, yeah, of course. All right. I don't know what these are going to be used for. They'll be used for something later. And their thing. I guess they can be used to make the glass cables, and that's nice that I don't have to use the others. And ME chests. They do. Don't know. The only reason I even know that that it is specifically mechanism is because when I was originally trying to fight with it, It literally would shut down. If it didn't have, like, and it was most specifically if the source, it's less bad now that I have, like, a constant source of energy into the mechanism. But there's, like, just a thing where it's, like, if it runs out, it's not really running out of energy, but it thinks it is kind of thing, and it seems like it's got this, I don't know what it would be specifically that's reacting to, but, because I was using these before, right? The combustion generators, because I was like, those work fine for what I don't want. Yeah. Exactly. I've got that thing to kind of mitigate that now. I know it's dangerous where I put it, but you know, I mean... I don't really care that much. Oh. Whoops. Down. So it's not as bad, but, I do know that it is, if it decides, and like I said, it's not that it has low power or anything, it just decides it has low power. If you will. And it's more like, because it finishes what it's doing or something. Or starts and da-da-da, because I'm going back and forth, right? And doing things. And if I do too many of them in a row, it will crash the game. Mind you, it should have more than enough room to do what it wants to do as far as, like, the RAM and stuff goes. So it's just chugs. Yeah, overall, my biggest issue is, as I said, I just need a bunch of mineral. I wasted a bunch. I wasted 2 stacks. Try and see, but I mean, at the same time, what do you know? What can you expect? I'll do. But yeah, I need this to make that, to make, I do kind of wish that there were just some, oh yeah, this is gonna be more this. Yeah. And materials and stuff too. It's not just that, it's just, there's so many... Anyway, like I said, my biggest thing that's kept me from being able to complete things is this. This is my hurdle here. Actually, why did I do it like that? That was stupid. You got a bunch of... we don't have a lot in there. Anyway, point being, I need to get more of that growing, and I might need to make a quick gas... thing, and then do an export bus, and then an import bus with the gas for this. I hate this. This is apparently a thing. Yeah. Because to make the next one, I need this material, and to make this material, you have to do it this way, and there's no other way. You need ethylene, and you need oxygen. Oh, I don't need the fluid stuff. I need the gas. Apparently. And it's just like, why make it so complicated to make the materials for fertilizers to make better trees? Especially when everything else for it relies so heavily on those very same trees. And the thing is, obviously, since this hasn't been updated since like 2019, it's obviously been abandoned. Oh, I'm sure. But the irony is, one of the most obscure parts of the mod pack, right? And I actually decided I was kind of interested in it, but then it was a pain to try and figure out, and then I decided to actually look at, like, what's it used for? Which is this, the astral sorcery stuff, right? There's no point to it. There's not even achievement for anything to do with it. So, quite literally, that's a part of the mod pack that is absolutely useless. Doesn't really do anything that anything else couldn't do. Like I can prove it too. Cause I actually was interested, so I went looking through it and I was like, what's it do? Nothing really. Like, what do the machines do? What does this do? I guess the linking tool or something might work, but... yeah. I thought, well, hey, maybe it would be useful for, I never said you had to, did I? I said that they basically, it's like there's no reason to add it. There's nothing. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised, right? I started making the materials because it wasn't that hard to do. It probably is what you do with the end game stars, as you put it, but because obviously you have all these kinds of things with liquid starlight and whatever, but can't figure out how to get that. And these, don't know where to look for it. I know where sort of, but it's just like not in there. Yeah. In this case, I was like, well, it's got to do something, right? So I started going through what can they do. This just makes a bunch of astral sorcery stuff, right? Like, okay, sure. Whatever. So you go into this one to be like, what does this do? Nothing. And then some of the other stuff. This makes a telescope. That thing. A lens. What does a lens do? You can make obsidian out of magma blocks, but why would you when you can just automatically make it? Clay, but you have the trees to do it better and easier. But see, the thing is, I can make all of these. I have soul sand. I have lapis. I have endstone, right? Nether brick. I mean, I guess the star metal ore, but make a cake, but I don't need that. For the transmutation, I don't know what the heck this thing is. Stuff. Yeah, but you need to understand, and it's like, well, how do I get the... right, you can get into liquid starlight, but what's liquid starlight? Okay, finally! So how do I get this thing? I still need this. And it's such a pain to find, and the rest of it seems to basically be useless, so when I've asked other people who've actually played this one specifically, they have no idea what I'm even talking about half the time, and it's just like... I feel like it was added, it was supposed to have a lot of uses, but, much much like this, if you read it. That's the third one, by the way. Doesn't currently work with other inventions because an event previously needed before the bag was removed. New functionality is planned. Maybe. What I'm saying is, the new functionality for that bag, the things I think would have probably been the case more for the astral sorcery and all that, I just don't think they were ever added. I think basically in 2019, dude got bored, moved on to something else, and... or maybe didn't even get bored, just decided it was complete, even though clearly it's not. I mean, especially when you have so many unfinished textures, when you go through all the different things. I mean, just like... no, there's no other versions or anything. I went looking. If there is, it's basically because they didn't add it to, like, feed the... they only would have added it to their own website, but it doesn't seem necessarily to be the case because they were technically... this wasn't part of Feed the Beast. It had one of the devs from what I was reading, but it was another guy as well that was someone else. I got... oh no, this is CurseForge. I got this off of... as the most recent version because I was asked to do this. You kidding me? That's what I was saying, maybe... but I wouldn't be surprised if they were working with... they started working with them and then they basically made stone block and stuff instead, and then that's that. And this basically kind of fell by the wayside and there's just things missing. It seems like, at least to me who doesn't understand it, and that's fine for those who do and go, oh, it's fine. But like... when half of these things don't even have any explanations, and it's just like, it's left to you to assume that you know the whole mod pack. Everyone, it drives me crazy. Like, I'm not pretending that I'm a genius pro at modding or anything like that. So, that's where I go. The poor noob who finds themselves into this pack has nothing. And I've even... well, see, the thing is, at least one of the mod packs had where the information on the inside of the book where you're supposed to see what the information is, right? It said, add your own unique stuff. It basically is telling the mod pack owner how to do that. Or user. Creator, rather. The one who made the mod pack. How to add interesting new information. And it's like, and you left that in. Or to add that specifically for there so that you can understand certain things. Yeah, except this doesn't. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of them have been removed. And some of the ones that were left in are just like so confusing. Fair enough. But, like... quest book... I could believe it. I have some quest books here somewhere that I put together because I was like, you know, I want to understand these mod packs. There's nothing that explains anything. For one of them, like, I had... someone else ended up going and looking it up and being like, so this is what you gotta do. And it's just like... what's the point of that? I don't remember where the books are, though. And, I mean, the thing to me, the biggest gripe I have isn't just that it's difficult, but it's like... well, I haven't played a lot of mod... like, I know the only mod pack I played was the Vault Hunters. But while it integrated things from the main pat or the main mod, which was obviously the Vault Hunters mod, it didn't assume that you understand that you have to connect this specific mod pack item to that specific mod pack item from a different mod pack altogether, mind you. And it's just like, I just don't think that should necessarily have been how that worked. And I get it. It's just like, at the same time. There's other ways. At the very least, like a simple explanation or a hint. An actual hint system. Or even just having the achievements make enough sense to be like, oh yeah, you gotta do this. Like, yeah, no, I don't think it, and here's the thing, I don't think it's a bad thing to have it where you can connect it to other mod packs. Let me be clear. My issue is when it's specifically making it so that the items that it would normally work with were removed, right? Specifically, so you have to use this other mod pack item. But it doesn't tell you that, so if you don't know mod packs at all, it's basically just impossible. And see, that's the thing. This is a Feed the Beast machine. Or rather, it has one of the devs, but the original Sky Factory is Feed the Beast. Part of why I figured I'd be okay with Sky Factory 4, I'm like, well, no, it's technically not them, but one of their devs did help work on it. It says it here. And it was specifically inspired by, and da-da-da-da, the first three, so I thought that'd be okay. Because I've seen other people play the other ones, right? And then this one has, like, nothing. Other than this very vague, like, the first bit, it's like, yeah, you can understand from here to here to here how to use the mod pack, right? But then from here onward, like, it doesn't tell you anything about this, or, it's like, craft the cake, and you go to look up the cake, and it's just like, where the heck am I supposed to get these materials? And some of them I had to complete after. I still haven't completed some of them, but like I couldn't complete a couple of these until after I completed some of like the ones over here. And it's just all over the place. That's more my bigger issue. Like that's where I go with. I'm not complaining. You know, that's exactly it. It's the, like, if you want me to be using different things, put them where they are actually supposed to be on the quest line. Don't have me going, how the heck am I supposed to make a well, honestly, like the ender pouch here, when I can't seem to get an enderman to spawn, so I can't get the ender eye, or yeah, the ender pearl that I need for it, that make the ender eye. I also needed like blaze powder and stuff, and it doesn't tell you how to do any of that there. You have to figure out that you're like basically like going either into the hello, how you doing, Reginina? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm complaining about the mod pack. I don't understand it. That's right, I was going and getting more redstone. That was what I was doing. I was doing something. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, it is one that uses dimension cakes. But the dimensions aren't really all that useful. Unfortunately. If it was, I would not have this issue. Just realized I forgot to... I wouldn't mind it. Let me finish this first, but like I said, my biggest issue with it is just... Yeah. How you been? I hope you've been well. Sorry. I mean, here it's midnight, so I guess it's literally 12 hours different then. Crazy. Can leave that in there. Anyway, how you been? Is there too much gold in there? No, there's not. Okay. Let's just start making some gold. Alright. Like I said, though, I hope you've been well. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright. There you go. Alright. But yeah, this is just like too much for me. But I wouldn't mind the one. I've thought maybe something like that at some point. Alright. There you go. Alright. Well, we're gonna see how much gold I have here, actually. That would be fun. No, 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 no. I don't think I could ever do her. Let's be real. Here, let's be realistic. But let's maybe try one that's a little less, fair. I mean, fair enough. Alright. Probably not a great thing for me, let's be real, because I actually like doing things manually, because it's somewhat therapeutic. Alright, so another batch is finished. Cooking, so I should be able to do another batch of these. It'd be nice to see what I've completed. These aren't good. Wait till it goes through. Alright. And this will be super fast. In theory, at least. Alright. So far, we've got 52 blocks that I just let sit on the back burner for a bit until I got enough. I mean, that's not bad. You consider that means that's... $450 plus another 45, so... Yeah, no, I was gonna say 500 blocks, and I was like, no, is it? Yeah, no, it's 500 blocks. Currently. I'm not gonna need more lava. I think I do need more lava. Luckily, we have our handy dandy lava thingy here to fill it up. Alright, and then I guess I can do one. I should have probably figured out how to make a second one of these things somewhere, and then, or something. Hello, Patri. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? Imagine what? Oh, no, we don't want that. You know what? Good, we'll have this all go through. Ah. I see. Alright. How close are we? We've got one stack left. Cool. I'm about to find out how... Ah. Fair enough, he'll fit in here. I'm not the best either. I'm not pretending to be. I enjoy the way I do things, but... What? Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, I have 4 blocks and 6 nuggets in there. I see. I mean, most of this is just random or incomplete builds. And half-finished projects I'll eventually get to. I still have no idea what's happening, and I've thrown all this together because I have no idea what's happening. And I get told, I should do this, or I should do that. So I go and I do it half the time, and then I'm like, okay. And it still didn't help me. And so slowly but surely the area has grown because then I'm like, okay, so I'm going to need something for this. And half the time I don't actually fill it up with anything because by the time I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to need it, I don't need it or I'm not using it currently and I'm going to need it for something else later. Like this, because I'm trying to get liquid XP, but to do that I got to do a whole bunch of... I guess. Mostly because I knew otherwise I'd have like nothing. But I just end up like with all the space that I'm not using. Like over here I've got a... This is going to eventually maybe one day be farmland. Or at least it's supposed to. Instead it's like mob infested land like every night. Yeah. We'll see. My biggest problem has been, though, the fact that the thing to do that I'd want to do specifically, other than obviously the regular vegetables, which I thought about making to make different foods, and then I just kind of stuck to candied apples, and that's been that. Because they're not bad. Wait, how many? I have 11 blocks. I can do this. Doo-doo. And yeah. And at this point, I just need storage, which is part of why I started working in the Applied Energistics, only to find out, oh, no, 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 no. Each card only holds a certain number of items, and I'm like, of course it does. So now I have to make a whole bunch of them, but then I decided, you know what, I'm going to make one really big one first, and then we'll go from there. Because there is one. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah. Honestly, that's been my biggest thing, is I'm like, thanks. I go through and I'm like, okay, so now I need to do this, and then I find out, oh no, no, no. I got like so much longer before I can even possibly do that. Cause of course not. But it's gotten better since, like, I finally was able to figure out how to make the mechanism stuff, to make the other stuff, to make the other stuff, to make the other stuff, and that I had to go look for like a bunch of online guides and just basically follow their different recommendations and advice and hope that it's this version can do it too. Kills me. Alright, let's just get the 2 last blocks out that I accidentally threw in there. Do all of them, right? Yep. I mean, they are cool looking, but they can't be used anymore really for anything else. Half the time. I guess quartz works. Cool. I guess thank goodness it still works with the A, because like half the time, like I went to go use it for something else in the recipe, and it was like, what is this item? And it's like, are you kidding me? And then other things, it's like, no, 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 you have to use this other. Just dumb. All right. I still haven't figured out what the heck this thing's supposed to do. Honestly, I think the best part of the mod pack, though, is that there is armor that lets me fly. So, there's that. I need redstone, though. Which is what this whole thing started on. Yeah. And it's like, I'm so glad I color-coded things in advance, unintentionally. Going with the, you know, I mean, it's okay to have an ugly base this time. Because all the blocks aren't, now, okay. Alright. We grab another half stack of that. Alright. There we go. And let's just make a few more of these. And then if I can make enough of them, I can start working on the next level. A few more of the next level, rather. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Right now I have that many. Actually, I could just toss the ingredients in here, I suppose. Yeah. I'm gonna remove real quick. That's fine. And there we go. And then we come back up here. Need more redstone. Alright. Oop. Need more glass. And then from there, I need, I think, glowstone at this point, right? Yeah. For those to be turned into the ones that are in between, and into that, and then I need the materials for that. I mean, it's going. It's going way faster than it was before, because I now have the whole, the thing over there that makes things a lot easier. I should make the diamond ones. Let's just do... Actually, let's see if we can't get a whole 9 stacks. Here. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. There, we have a stack of diamonds on me. And a bit. Alright. And in here. Oops. Fill in the liquid. This works right now, right? Yes. Goes into here, makes those, goes out into here. And then I'll adjust this in a minute, or I'll just dump them in. I guess I just don't have them coming out right now. It's fine though. That's fine. Alright, but I need those because that's what I need for the next level. Apparently I typed everything wrong. Because I need the X16, and then the next level is the 64. And then from there is the 256, which needs these. This is the last one that doesn't, but then... And then that's just what it keeps needing from then on. All the way up to here. The problem is the number that I need overall for those. Basically I have to get up the 64 ones to... Like I did some math and I need somewhere around like 6,000 of the 1Ks, but I've already gotten through over 1,000 of them. I believe. I think. I mean, I think I did my math wrong and I might not be like that, but who knows? We'll see. It's somewhere between 2,000 to 6,000, basically, though. Of the 1Ks to get to the 4Ks to get to the 8Ks to get to the... Or, no, wait, to get to the 16Ks to get to 64Ks to get to the 124 to 124 to the 256, so on and so forth. We'll see how close I am eventually. I know I'm not close, but like... There we go. And we'll make more glass. I think I have the ability to. I might have to go get more crystal quartz, crush, all that. But I want to see where I'm at, basically, so... I have a little bit more, so that's fine. Alright, I hate that I have to do it like this. And I'm out of redstone. Alright, I just want to see where I'm at on the 4Ks. Alright. And I'm out of the white calculation ones. But I'm not. I also need to make more other things to make more, but I'm not out. For the moment. I just don't have them connected. Because it seems like too much of a pain. Or no, I don't have any right now. Okay, I need to make more. A sec. I need sand. Alright, and then... I guess when I dumped a bunch in... I must have cooked it. I need more. Do I have any more? I don't have any more, right? Yeah, no, I don't have any more. I gotta remember. Alright. Oh, nope, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Alright. I definitely made a mistake last time. This would be faster if I just was willing to just like stop, go work on the gas thing, just to get that all done, just to have faster. And I'm half tempted just to be like for faster, easier methods, and just at the same time though I'm just left with it's like, but why would I? For yeah. What have I got in here? Yeah, I'll just go dump these. And do. Alright, oh. Perfect. Alrighty, yeah, the inscribers are the worst part of this. I hope you have a good night's sleep. But yeah. Hopefully. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Alright. And this definitely could be worse if it wasn't for the fact that it just kind of like... Why is it not going in? Explains why I'm so confused. Oh, is it, do they not go in like that anymore? If they don't, that'll explain it, sort of, not really, but whatever. But it does work on the other one, so is it that too close to an energy source? And so it's deciding to lock? One sec. Let's try now. No? Okay, well I don't know what it is then. Either way, let's get some storage drives up and running. Or not some storage drives, let's get some of this up and running. Yeah, no more of these, because these don't do anything right now. I mean, they'll make the cables, but I don't need the cables, in theory, at the moment, so... Yeah, I guess I could take this and instead apply it here. Yeah, it works here. I can go get more sand and come back and all that as well. Yeah. Perfect. And so I can just dump this in here, use the enricher as... Or do I want to use it as it currently is, or do I want to try and make the next level? What will be the next enricher level? See, this is where I end up going on my side tangent. Because, like, I could make that. It'll be a bit of a pain, but I can do it. Not that I really need to be faster than now. Not really. Yep. Now, if 129 of those, that's fine. I actually am okay with that. 129 of those leads to good results. For later, but... yeah. Just keep doing its thing while I take another one over. Makes life easier to just have that easy. How much do I need? Is the real question, though. It's this one, right? Yeah. And then this is making more. And at the end of it, I'll have, like, a couple stacks. So I need to make it so they go out. I think the one can go out or in. Well, I have a bunch of capacity cards, so in theory... Alright, yeah. Let me sleep. Alright. Let's see if I can't adjust the bottom part. Alright. Okay. So what exports right now? That's all that goes in. Let's add a capacity card here. And then come over here. Take one of these. And then come over here. Hello, clever or not found? Clever tort not found? How you doing? Okay, I hope you're having a good day. Oh wait, that's the wrong side. This side. Huh? Oh, this can't have. Do you mean the age? I've heard about channels, but they don't work on this version. So no, I don't have them. Unfortunately, this is Sky Factory 4. So I have to put up with what I got. Sure. I'm sure, but at the same time, like I said, like for me as a noob, trying to understand the whole thing, there's a lot that I do not understand. And the biggest thing, like, I'm gonna redstone here. For me, my biggest issue is just the limits of these and all that. Like, I'm just trying to learn how to deal with it and all that, so yeah. I'm sure. But the point is more along the lines for me that I'm just kind of like... I decided to try and make the largest one. Nope. I'm good. I already had to turn down someone who's been a long-time viewer, or a longer time viewer of this channel, to be like, nah, I'm just doing it manually right now, because, like, the mechanism side, and since a lot of the things for AT require the mechanism stuff, unfortunately, I want to use it as little as possible, so I'm just going to make the biggest one, then I'm going to make probably about the 64 size, and then from there I'll be fine. Honestly, my biggest issue hasn't been the the crafting side of things. If I had the materials, I would be able to finish really quickly. Because I still have a crafting terminal, so I can still just craft myself. And it's not like it's slow. It's more like... I don't know how to explain it. It's more like I'm constantly out of materials that I would need for it. So, like, I need Fluix crystals, but Fluix crystals need these things. Means... Well, I'm sure they can, and that's fine. But it doesn't solve my basic issue that I still have, which is that I don't have enough materials half the time to even be the point where that would even be a big enough issue. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure that's great. It's not like my biggest. And again, it's not even about. It's just literally about the amount I can get. I feel like that's what I have to explain it as. The amount of material I can get as fast as I can without having even more trees and even more things. That is where I'm at, having an issue. And I'm trying to determine what I want to do about that. But beyond that, I just don't have enough from that. If I did, this would be less of an issue. Because as you can see, I mean, I'm not like, it's not slow. Yeah, I only have the, like, I don't want to go too big because the thing is like below my base. And I know it said not to do that, but I was like, it doesn't really matter that much. And I don't actually need that much power usually, it's just with the mechanism running and the other running. It's a little bit too much. Yeah. I could. It doesn't, like, have enough of a buffer, though, and I mean, it's fine. Like I said, right now, my biggest issue is just everything's running. So I can get things going. And honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. It could be worse. And yes, I could throw the emergency crystal thingy in together, but I mean, that's just even more things to just throw together to be like, I could do this, I could do that. And right now, I don't really... I'm choosing to be stubborn and dumb at the moment. Now, that's more... Let's put it like that. I'm choosing to be more stubborn and dumb at this point because I know I could probably do other things, but I just am at the point where I'm like, I have been doing this for hours at this point, getting things put together. So I can just start getting to the end game of this specific thing and then on to the next thing. I mean, I'm not doing that badly on it. It's just... Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that right now. Alright. Of course, I need more redstone. Move those right now because I have too many items in there. At 62. Do I have the materials right now for this? Yes. Some. Alright. I don't actually need that much with this. And at some point I'm gonna get around to just kind of having probably trees in general. Or more, actually, this is gold. I could actually toss this at this point. I can remove this, because this can go, yeah. Oh no, I do agree. I did not start with this mod pack. I started with the Vault Hunters 3rd edition mod pack. And that's where I'm left with like this one. I'm like, I'm like, I had no idea how well I had it on the other mod pack until I started doing this one. Like, I had wanted to try that. I had been doing it, but it's just like I was asked if I could do this one, so I did it. And it just became so quickly obvious that there's just certain things that are just do not exist on this pack. And I don't know if it's because, like, development was abandoned partway through, or at some point. Fair enough. No, I get that. I have, like, a very small amount of mystical agriculture. That is my entire... Because I don't know how to really make that work. I tried. I did some of it. It didn't really help. And so I was just kind of left with, okay, it's a thing. I don't even know what that is. Oh, or do you mean the thing over there? The energized smelter. Fair enough. I don't think I could do that, because this is already bad enough. Oh, the Tinkers. That thing. Got it. And then I basically only threw together, finally, like, 3 streams ago or so. Maybe 4 or 5. Fair enough. I just went with the beginner new version. I thought, you know, maybe it'll have some no. It still just throws you in with, like, no explanations. I was like, oh, there's one that's for big. No. No, it's not. And I don't know. It's just... Yeah. Unfortunately, that means that for anyone like myself that just gets into it, because it's like I said, this is my second ever mod pack, and I'm just left with... There's so much I just don't understand. And, I mean, the fact that certain things have been removed to force you to use other mod packs and everything, it's like, that's great and all, but you could leave an explanation somewhere, anywhere, in the mod pack. I don't know, it just feels to me like it's like... It's not helpful. I have other people telling me how to do things, or like having to go and search it up and then go and search it up again. Because of the pain and the buttness of it all. Oh, I intend to eventually do stuff more like that. Or at the very least, kinda... I see. But see, I don't understand how that works and stuff. And I honestly wanted to have it cleaned up because I have a mess. I was like, I'm gonna finally be able to clean up my storage, and then it was just like, nope. Nope. Cannot just pull what I threw on Bolt Hunters, where I just threw everything into the refined storage to some extent. That's not gonna happen. And again, I'm not like, let me be clear, I'm not like complaining exactly, I'm just more like, oh, I'm sure. I just became determined to try and do this first and foremost. And like I said, I know it's stupid. I know that I shouldn't. But I will be doing that like afterward, that or a little bit higher, because there's a lot of things I have quite a bit more storage needed for. Because mind you, it's not... Like, you look at a drive, it's like... This is a 16K. And I mean, I left this alone for like a minute, and I'm already about a 10th of the way, or not even 10th. I am about a 16th of the way there to filling that up. My storage is... I need to be able to put it together before I can even start separating things. As I've got a lot of crap. Everywhere. So yeah. 4K sounds great. I just... No, I get that. Like I said, I'll probably get to doing more that kind of thing and all that. I just... First, as I said, you know what? I'm gonna try and see if I can't do, this. I am at least to the 4th of the way there. For that success. And then from there, honestly, most of these will be easy to even get it up to 64K pretty quickly. So it's not that big a deal once I get there. The bigger issue is trying to get there for me. More than anything else. Fair enough. See, like I said, I didn't know how to anything like that, so I just started doing it manually, and I've eventually learned how to... And honestly, it's not that expensive because I had a bunch of materials lying around to start with. I'm eventually going to learn how to use that. I got told to make it, and then I just found it was like, the materials are expensive to make it. Nope. There. I don't think it's hard. I think it's expensive. Let's do this. And get up to the next level, maybe. I'm missing glowstone. That's right. That's where this started. This little... Yeah. And I got told I need to make a terminal first and foremost, and I got told I had to make all these other things, and I'm just finally like... Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, the pattern terminal. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to go make an actual terminal, to make a crafting terminal, to make a pattern crafting terminal. And it's like, at some point, it's not as simple as just being like... And yes, it would take less time overall, probably, sort of. But... It's more like, I don't have any terminals right now. They're just plain old terminals because I've used them all. So I gotta go make the terminals to make it. And then I have to make it into a crafting terminal to make it. And then I have to go and go make those materials to go make that. And it's more like that. For me, I'm like, that's just too many steps for the moment. I get it early on. Like, I get it, like, if before you start everything else. Let me be clear. I don't... disagree in the slightest that early on, yeah. When I'm this deep into it, it's like, nah. No, that's... And that's why I'm explaining it kinda... Yeah. No, I'm sure. I totally believe that there. Yeah. I mean, it is nice to be able to just, like, dump everything, but yeah, at the moment I am on a mission. If I wasn't on so much of a mission, I would probably not be as... Yeah, I'm not even gonna question right now. Let me go grab a little bit more. The music, I mean, by the way. Fair enough. Like I said, it doesn't make it clear that you should do that earlier on. My biggest issue was literally that there's no direction. I'm still left with it. That's one of the biggest things to me. Like, yeah, I can see simple storage if I go into storage. Yeah. Well, I get it's open-ended, but the problem is it doesn't make it clear, oh, you need to get this, to get this, to get this, to get this. And like I said, that's what to me is more frustrating. Like, I don't mind that it's open-ended, but I do feel like it's missing kind of like just basics, if you will. Like, and I'm sure it's like they could have had for this thing, right? Connect and like have like a set of water sources that can connect to this thing, to a, and it can be from any one of the mod packs, right? Just to make it clear which ones would fit to it. Like, I spent hours trying to figure out how to make that thing work and how accept water specifically. Like you can see, I've got that, because it's just like I went through all these different things going, well, maybe it's this, maybe that's. I wanted to finally go online and have somebody talking about this thing and go, okay, so what is this? So it's like I said, it's not the open-endedness that's the problem, it's more like, how do I put it? Yeah. I thought it would be fun. I like I said, I knew nothing about the mod pack coming in, so I made it and then it didn't work, and I was like, okay, that's fine. It makes a door. I do have door. I have been eating cakes. I just eat them on occasion. Yeah. I mean the cyclic stuff, right? Yeah. Got another cake. Yeah, no, I found that. I got that. This is from, like, literally week 1 or 2. Let me be clear. This isn't, like, current by any means. I just then used it as part of the design to be like, I could do that. And then went to the end. I mean, see, I've got all the cakes, including that one. That seems pretty useless. I don't know. Do you know what the use for that cake is? Because I still had to do it for an achievement, and then it's like I went and there was nothing. At all. No, it was empty. Like, nah, it was like completely empty when I went there. I looked around for a bit and gave up. The only one I've had that had like a bunch of mobs was the city one at night. That one. So yeah, I did go. Cause I was like, I'd done everything else, and then I went, and then it was just basically useless. Empty, nothingness. So, yeah. Considering there's like, I don't even know if it's still implemented in the game, is the kind of thing that I would be left with. I mean, yes, it exists. Yes, it's connected to an achievement, but, like, for example, items that do not have functionality that are still in this mod pack. Because, Of course. It's... yeah. No, I get that. Like, that one, my point is, that one was left in, right? It specifically says, let me see, let me look at it again. Doesn't currently work with other inventories because an event previously needed the bag was removed. New functionality is planned. It does not work. I tried to figure out how to make it work. And then realized the description literally says it does not work. And it's like... yeah, I think that has to be it. Because... well, I was told it's to connect the color for like the other type of dimensions is what it means for the storage. This one actually straight up was supposed to connect with your inventory for your vanilla ender chest. Which is what sounds far more like when you look at the ender pouch here, right? Because it doesn't specifically state for like the other ender chest thing that's apparently about like just color coordinating or whatever. Yeah. But I think it has to have at some point potentially been what replaced it. Yeah. But see, it doesn't describe it that way, now does it? Because... and heck, I mean... yeah. I have made several books. Many of them have been useless. One of them even said to add text for... or rather, this is where you can add text as the mod creator. Or mod pack creator, rather, blah. To explain things, and it was like... what? I don't... but yeah, when I come across a book, I make a book. They're all around. Yeah. No, I know, and then the mod pack creator is supposed to do a little bit of editing to it to make it make sense within the mod pack. Like I said, literally one of them just said, add extra info here. It's like... yeah. That's been my experience. I've tried. Many of them are halfway useless. Or rather, of the like 4 that exist, 2 are actually useful. One was this one-ish. I love that it still thinks I don't know if I haven't read that, but this was like the most useful one, but even then it didn't make it clear that you need to do this. It says, you can have 2, and it was just like... believe me, I studied this one extensively because I was just like trying to understand the deep learning mod. But yeah, allow me to show you what comes up if you type in book. You get your normal book and quill and everything. So you got the deep learning, you got the Ender book. But that's not really what I'm looking for. It's like if you're looking for things for learning or whatever. I mean, more books are showing up now for some reason than there were before. Link. But... and it's just like trying to typing different things, and it's just like new, and then you look like you go by the yeah. You have the advancement book. Advancement book stand. Shelf. I mean, that's useful. But, like, I was trying to get some of these things to show up in the mod packs. They don't show up in their mod packs either. Which is a frustrating thing to do. It's nice to know these exist. Oh yeah, I tried using the dictionary. The dictionary didn't work. Like, I have the dictionary. But, I have the rustic mod one. Yeah, sort of. Right. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah. I was like, okay, how does this work? And it's just like, you click on it, it tells you what this item is. And I was like, that's not useful for what I need for Mechanism. No key, yeah. So, I was thoroughly disappointed. And I'm sure it does things, it just wasn't necessary for anything. The copper just works as the copper at this point. And everything, so... Yeah. Now you see why I was just like, I need to get to... Yeah, no, I believe it. I'm working towards it. But, I mean, it's things like that that to me, I just go and I'm just kind of left with. It's like, I think some of the books were removed. That, yeah, you're right. That would explain something about the mod pack because, for example, like I said, with I don't know if the Mechanism actually has a book, but if Mechanism does, they'd have to remove it because it would say things like, basically this tank, as far as I can tell, technically should be the tank that would connect to this. If you add water to it, it would work, and it'd just be very annoying to have to refill, but yeah, all fine, all good. No, that's not how it works. Like, I literally went on the Mechanism wiki because I was like, no. I was like, no, this even looks like the right tank. Yeah. And see, the thing is, I did all sorts of things, and I tried all the different ones, but Mechanism wrench might work, but basically, as far as like the mod pack goes, there's nothing that explains that, and eventually, like, I looked online and they're like, oh no, you have to use other mod packs for the water. Don't know if that's still true, but apparently at least at one point, it was. And that was just like, really? That was where I was at, more than anything, like, for that. I'm not, like, saying that's... It made it very, very frustrating, very, very fast. Or the gas in here. I apparently need an export bus. Yeah, they've removed all the Mechanism pipes. Or the... Not necessarily. Actually, did they? They removed a lot of things. Oh, no, they didn't remove them. I tried using them, by the way. But it only transfers heat and gas. Those are the only ones they have. And nothing else. So I can use it for the gas, as you Well, you can't see right now because I've moved all this stuff around, but... Yeah. Because they want you to use cyclic, apparently. At least as far as I could tell when I went going and researching. And see, that's what I'm good at, is finding, like, the different things and information, and it's just, like, when I need it, but... Yeah. But no, like, some of my biggest spots where I would just get stuck were, like, with the Ender Pearls, because no Enderman spawned. Ever. For a really, really long time, I had, like, 2 ever spawn. And I finally just looked up the recipe for the Enderman seeds, and then found out I had to learn how to make endstone. Yeah, I'm currently growing chorus fruit, unless there's another... And I know technically you can. I can't even get these things. Yep, less than 5% chance. What do you know? But then I finally realized I could just make the Enderman seeds, or by, I think someone else looked it up, how to get the material I needed, but, or no, it was, because for endstone, which is part of what you need for the recipe, you just pour it over glowstone. Which was... I mean, you can just break them. Fair enough. But my point was more like, I just finally went, what do you need for, like this? And then I was like, okay, this is easy to make. Yeah, no, I get that kind of thing. But this was easy. Especially once I had a glowstone, tree. I can basically make as many as I want now. Because glowstone and blaze. It was just a different way to go about it. I finally got ender pearls and life was good. I also finally understood how to do deep learning and stuff as well, so it was a lot easier. It was just frustrating to figure out. Speaking of which, I don't actually have them on me, but they're up here. I have, I think that one's self-aware, yeah. So I just constantly kill them. I probably will at some point. I don't do enough damage right now. Or have much skill. Like, I have no enchantments on. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I could do that. I guess. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, every time I made one, it just kind of didn't work out. I probably will eventually make something. I think the thing that looked like it would do the best for the Tinkers, when I looked at it, was the Prosperous. Because that does 16 attack. I will. Dude, it's a geek. I went through this whole thing. It's part of the mod pack, so when I actually type it in, right? it should show up. This is where I'm going to say, like, this is what's annoying. The concept that I had to click on a book. Be like, oh, I can make something. It's kind of annoying. Not the, it's just like, it should show up as part of the mod pack. Especially if it is. Do I? I do have some other. Alright, no, I mean, I've gone through, like, I went through bit by bit because I was so determined to, I guess that's the book there. But it's very well hidden. And I'm just annoying. More than anything. But like I said, I think I know what I'd want to do just from looking through all the different materials for different things. Alright. Like, I've understood some of this already at this point. Notice I have this axe or my or whatever. And I was just trying to throw together and understand that and all that. But just for the basic, I would just basically go through here and go, so what would be useful where at this point? Because, like, mining speed I felt was important for a pickaxe, so I do actually have one here somewhere. Yeah. Not perfect, because it's, like, got horrible. That's great. Fair enough. But, like, I had this thing. And like I said, I made it for, like, just a little bit faster mining speed to throw together. And durable. I'm sure. Of course, I gotta know where the material and all that is, but, But like I said, I feel like beyond, like, anything else, trying to get focused on the base, and at this point, I would probably want to do the Supremium, I think is what it would be. Because it's just stupid strong in general. Usually, with the high attack and high, Dura, typically. But to make that, you need this stuff, which you need, doesn't show in here, does it? Well, basically you need a Supremium ingot, and you would need a bunch of Supremium for. And so that is part of why I am semi-growing this, along with all the other things. So I have done some thinking. It's just best material for the job is stupid expensive. But I gave up on getting it out of mobs because mobs are just useless for that. So we grow it. Slowly. I will. Like I said, I just want to make one huge one first. That's why I'm super focused on it. And then everything will go into a whole bunch of, probably actually 16 to 64K depending, but, yeah. I know. But I'll probably throw a bunch of stuff in there still that'll be a lot of bigger items. Like I might add a bunch of... Because for crafting and stuff, it's nice to be able to put in a whole bunch of like stone or iron or whatever at once, right? I mean... But it was more like, A, because I figured I want to try and get the achievement. As I said, I'm being stubborn and stupid on it, but I don't... At this point, I am so close. It's kind of frustrating. Go in there. Nope. Of course not. Actually, I don't want that in there right now. I should be able to put... Oh wait, do I got an Android egg in there? Blah, of course. Alright. See, this is the 256, and the 256, right, goes into the 124, so that's 3 that I need of those. 9 into... wait, mess it up. I do it like this. Separate. So, 3, 6, 9... and that's the top. I actually might have enough. I'll see in a second. Nah, don't. I have enough for 4. Then you can just put this in. 3, and we have ourselves a 4K. 4,000K. I got it. As I said, though, I still need materials. But the big thing here is pretty literally that'll be the last one. Is 3 of these. And I need more glowstone. Woo. Let's see. Other things I can just remove right now. So I can put these in for now. I don't need that in there. I'll leave that because I don't really have this. And I think I can add this one as well because I didn't add anything else. Yeah? Yeah. That'll be fine. Alright, let me go dump the stupid thing. Hello, Sockman. How you doing? Yeah. Alright. How you doing? Like I said, I still need materials. Unfortunately. I never said they were. They were for starter. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm sure they do. I'm not too fussed about it, though. I need more redstone. Of course. I need to throw some more of this together. And I hit the wrong button. Of course I did. Let's just get all this through. And boom. There. Take a stack of this, go back. I'm sure it does. I know, I just don't focus on it enough. I will get there. As I said, I'm aware that I'm extremely, inefficient on things. Get that out there. Once again. Yeah. Alright, do I have anything else I can just remove for the moment? Was looking at the fact that I wanted to make more quartz glass anyway, so I was going to toss the quartz dust in really quickly and then make that. Wait, that's not the right one. 16K. Come on. Again. Nope. Oops, wrong one. I clicked the, That's what I want. See, the thing is, I've removed them already. It's like, it should be fine. But it doesn't. No, you clicked on this. It's like, no, I really didn't. Kindly. There we go. Yep. See, the thing is, it's like, now it says it's 63, but it wasn't, and I didn't put that back in there. And now it's definitely not 63. Where's the bottle? There. It does get annoying really fast. Alright, what have I got currently? Let's make a bunch of these, another 5. So I can get another 2 of these, I think. No? So that's the wrong one. I'm at 256, which I don't have. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's night. Crap. Area gets monsters. Sue! Alright. I mean, yeah, I did see it. Does explain that, by the way. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Sorry that I'm very, very, very frustrating, by the way. Hopefully... Alright. There we go. And then we'll put these in. Well, we'll see how high we can get. That's another 16. Makes another 5 of these for the 256. If I make 2 more of those, I'll do another one of those. I might be able to make it. I might be able to make it. But I need a ton more glowstone, ironically. I mean, that's my biggest, like... That's what I already have. And I'm out of quartz glass again. Let me go get all the materials I need for more. Alright. Let's grab the quartz. Let's go grab some glass. We'll see. Make a whole bunch of this. Nice. I'm sure I'll run out of materials soon, but we'll see. Alright. We're out of the 4Ks, so to make the 64Ks, we should be able to make a whole bunch. We made 4 and then ran out of glowstone. I need more glowstone. Let me put everything back in there that we have in there already. And if I can make this, then I'm gonna happily just move on to making some smaller ones. Alright. Probably I still would be willing to go up to that, though. But, I mean, depending, I mean, like I said, I think the next one is the top one. Yeah? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah. And if I can make that, I'm good. I will have finally made... And I mean, that's so close. I think I can do it. I just need... Ah. 5, 6, 3, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. I think that'd be it. For even? Alright, let's just grab a bit more, basically. Yeah. Alright. Alright. There we go. Still need more, but it's almost a stack. That'll do me greatly for the moment. Actually, since I should be okay on space, I'm just gonna put it all in. Because it looks like I might have enough if I can just get this through. So I have the 64 times 5. Six of those. Let's just toss that in. Make 2 of those, or 3, yeah, I need 1 more's worth. I probably need to make a few more of the level 1s. Because we're at 2. I'm so close, it's not even funny. I literally just need 2 more of those. Which means I need 4 more of those, which means I need... I think I can do it. I think I can do it today if I really work at it. With the mineral. Just grab all that. There we go. Grabbing the stack of redstone. The reason I started this whole mess. Over there. Yeah. How much room do I have? I have enough room to stick these in. Alright. Make a bunch more of these. And then make more redstone. Alright. There we go. Went through all those. Then we can make the 4Ks. The 38 to the 16Ks. Makes 12. Makes 4. Can make 1 more 256. Which will lead up to I need 2. Okay, what materials am I missing here? I need more mineral. I mean, that's really what's, as I said, what's holding me back. Is the Fluix crystals. Alright. Please have a lot. Alright. There you go. You're back. Yeah. To refill. There we go. Perfect. No, it wasn't that. I guess I'll just sort. I'm out of redstone. But I'm not. Alright. Alright. Wait till it touches... Okay. Yes. Alright. Alright, Alright, I need more redstone. But I always need more redstone, so that's fine. I mean... Yeah. We'll use half of this for that. Because I know I'm going to need more. Alright. And I take this over here. Let's see if I can't make... Alright. Okay, and then boop. Alright. I need more redstone. That figures. Alright, let's just up another half a thing in here. Which bound to need it at this point? Oh, doesn't matter, but still. Alright, let's see if we can't make a bunch more ones and see if we can't go from there. Alright, Alright. And then we can just go through that a little bit. Alright. 1K, 2 4Ks. I'm out of those things. I'll need for a while. Alright, I'm so close. I mean, that's the thing that's so frustrating. Like, I'm so close. That's point for my original goal, and then from there, I can just kind of... have focus. Alright. Did I run out of redstone? Yep. Alright. Okay. There we go. And boop. So should we make more of those again? How many are there? I have 26. Everything else is gonna go into the others. Hello, Bun Bun. Alright, so I don't know how... This will be like 7 steps worth. No, yeah. Or items worth, and Alright, I'll have more in a minute, but... Does this start? There we go. Made 23. Or not even necessarily. Oh, oops. 16K, that's what I need. Another 3. I need one more to make 2 128s. Is that what that is? No, 256s. Okay. Never mind. Wait. What's a 256 going to? 124. That's what I thought. And then I need 3 124s. So I need 6. No. 7 of these. More. So this will make 1 more. So I do need 6 more. The enricher finish. Yeah. How did the crystal do? I have another stack of the stuff, so let's just put that in there a second. I guess auto sort. Make life easier. And then from there. Like I said, I think that's my, other than the mineral, it's the mineral and these are my biggest, like this is easy to snag and do and all that. So I think the biggest thing is still the mineral. Because it's just so slow. I honestly should just... Alright, do I have any in here? No. It's basically I'm working off of what I got. For a while. At least. But I do still have a bunch of 4Ks, so I can make a few more 16Ks. I've made 5's worth. That makes 9. Means I can make 3 of the 256 and bring that up to 5. And I just need 4 more, which means I need the mineral in a much more real way. So first things first, do I have an inventory? No. I'm not gonna go make one. Well, actually, you know what? I have one. It's just sitting there, waiting. This thing. Let's see. Versus right. Oh, this is the whole thing though. Okay, that was nice. And part of the floor, which was not so nice, so I need to go get that back. Good to know that's how that works. Let me take this out. Wait, do I have some of that in my inventory anyway? Yeah, I do actually. Good. For when I have an accident like this. Alright. I need an export bus. And I didn't pick up the thing. Oh wait, no, there was no thing. I'll need to make a thing. But if I can set up a mineral thing here, that'll be a lot easier to just kind of have running as well, I guess. I'll just grab out of. Because honestly, I don't need that much. Hello, Drift King. How you doing? Yes, Halloween is over at this point. You are correct. Just wore the costume for one last day because it was like since I didn't wear it for the first day and all that. Alright. I have some Fluix crystally stuff here. I thought I could use that to make the I think first I need the other, but then I can use that with the, and then that solves one of my other issues. Since I've messed this up anyway. Alright, how are you doing? I'm glad to hear you are happy, but I'm sorry to hear you're still sick. Hopefully you'll feel, I hope you feel better soon. Let me see, it's like this, right? Yeah. Give me a second. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Spin. Alright. I spun. Alrighty. This will come to here. And then that'll go to there, and it'll be the same on both sides, I guess, except this side's closer, so it's like that. Or maybe I take the recommendation to heart and just go... wait, where's my... where'd my wrench go? I've lost my wrench somehow in the madness. Yeah, I should just put a bunch of stuff in my backpack a second. Right. Not morning for me. I hate to point this out. This is 2 in the morning. I guess you could say it's morning. I mean, I'm not against it, but let's be honest what it is. It's late night for me, still. Um... I go put this stuff away. Here. for now. I mean, I don't really need it, but... I mean, I will need it, but yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I hope you have a good birthday. Right, now I need to figure out what I did with my... As I was trading things around, or do I just need to make a new one? Oh, I bet I threw it in here. No wonder I had, like, an extra item I couldn't figure out what the heck it was. Aha! There it is. Found it. Alright, okay, here's how I'll do this. There we go. What I'm thinking is... I might actually make that battery just, or no, it's an energy cell, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's just see what we have around the house. Can these get crushed again, I wonder? It didn't look like I could, but you never know. Nope. Despite the fact that that would be logical. I already had some flukes dust. Alright, what do I need for the energy? Cell. I need some pure... Yeah, that's the part where it's like, I don't really want to do that. About pain it wants to put me through. Alrighty. And in theory I have all... Oh, I don't have quartz glass on me. I have the ability to make it, so there's that. I bet it's like this, and then... Yeah. And then we have all the materials now, and we make one of these. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. And then from there, I need to quickly make... Oh yeah, I'll just take all these out. Because I can make a lot of pots. I don't need to use all of them at once. Alright, right now I could not really toss anything in there. But I can toss the quartz glass in here. Along with the dust. So... There you go. You know what? I have no use for these, so they're just gonna kind of go. I mean, they're cool, and I'll probably regret it because I'll want it for, like, decoration later, but it's what it is. Alright, I just need some iron. Honestly, I need to make more iron. But for now... Oh, I have one. Cool. Alright. And that, and then... I need an export bus. Which means I need... Also, how is the mineral doing right now? Alright, let's grab a little bit of that. And put that in here, yeah? It should, in theory, even those out. I mean... yeah. Alright, there we go. And then I need to go get the materials for an export bus. Expensive though it might be. For the sake of my sanity. Also, let's just toss those in. Alright. Having a second tree will be nice. That's why I'm thinking. I need Fluix dust. I still have some on me. And then I think I just need quartz dust for the importer. Import bus. I need actual quartz. Okay. Easy enough. Done. Alright, and then make that part. I need a piston now. Wait, what? Yeah. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Ow. Grow a thing of wood. And then one of these. Alright, and then crafting bench. I swear I have one that's... yeah. Oh, I need more iron than that. I can go get that. All the other materials that were more annoying to get, I got. Alright. Let me see. What else do I need? Like I said, more iron. And then we make an import bus. This, I think, yeah, yeah. In theory. Yeah. We'll see how we do. This thing first. And then I need a thing of the fastest, even though it's not going to be fast quite enough, but it'll be good to start with. Someday I'll get around to making the gas export bus thing so that I can have what I need, but not today. Now, we're going to see if this is working. Alright. Yep, it's working. Cool. And the other thing it's going to pick up is the crystals, so I can come over and grab those. So yeah. Oh, didn't have that much. Okay. Alright. Let's go back in there, I guess. Alright. And then I'll pick up minerals so I can come over and grab that. Hopefully we have any. Yes. Cool. So I can make a few more 1K, so I can make 4K, so I can make 16K, so I can make 64Ks. Then we can see from there. No, I knew that was going to be the case. Alright, and then we can just make more. And make the 4Ks. Toss that in there. Find the 16Ks, which I've made 8 now. 64Ks, of which I've made 2 now. That's 11. I need to make 3... Or no, how many did I need to make? For this, I need 9 of these, so I need 27 minutes. We're very close. But I really do need the crystals. Honestly, that is what's holding me back at this point. More than anything else. And I think I'll be able to do it once I have more. But, I mean, there's only so much that can be done when... I'm throwing everything together that I can. There just isn't enough. There you go. Okay. Nice. Alright, so if we consider that 4 of each of these is another one. Yeah. Oh. It feels like it's dancing to the music. Fun. Alright, perfect. So 48 plus 64, that's 12 plus... I mean, first you can double 12 to 24, but then from there... 16 extra versus 24. But then you must divide by 4, so 4 again. So 28-ish? I guess if you figure I get 16 from each stack. But 27 would then go into 9 and then 3. So it's like 2 stages. It's taking way too long. I'll have time to go check on more of this. I can just chuck out. That's another 6 plus 1 piece, which I don't need the 1 piece, so yeah. There we go. So that's 32 and 2, right? So 34. We'll see how close we can get with this. 1 case first. Perfect. 1 case go into 4 Ks. I still have several 4Ks, so that's fine. 4Ks go into 16Ks, which go into 64Ks. I still need another 14. This is gonna be so slow. Yeah, and this is what's holding me back. I guess I can make another export bus. And another one of these, and do another one, and another one. To some extent. You know? Yeah, I forgot to ask, what am I playing tomorrow, if there's anybody here to answer? Alright, we're not making the same mistake again. Alright. I should have gotten an axe. But I didn't. Okay. And There we go. There we go. I meant to go ahead and click here. Alright, and then... There we go. Alright, wrong one. Go. Those. Get that out of my inventory so I can use all of it. The various purposes I need it for. Oh wait. Yeah. First, we do that. Oh, I already had chest. What am I doing? Bop, bop, bop to make that, and then I dumped it? And no, I don't remember where I dumped them. In true my fashion, so it's like it'll just be easier to do that, and then as soon as I need it. Yeah. I'm like, wait, where'd it go? Yeah. And this is why I have issues. Or rather, why I need a bigger storage. So that this isn't an issue anymore. Alright, so maybe dump them in here. Because, you know, it makes sense. Nope. And of course it won't be in my inventory because I am too clever for that. As in, not clever. It's not that one. Honestly, I have a lot of things I need to chuck. Nope. But it's the kind of place I'd put it. Nope. Oh wait, I think I remember where I put it. I put it in here. Because I'm... Yeah. Alright. Import bus again. Need this part. I need redstone. Alright. Boop. Boop. I'll make two. Make two. I'll need it eventually. And then yeah. All right. There. All right, and then I just need all the other things again. And we'll be good. And that'll double the input of this very difficult to get item that I kind of need for a lot of different things. If I'm being totally honest. Alright. Let's just dump these items in. And go find more items. I did see more of them in here. Yep. And that'll do. Gonna dump them in here. Like so. I need more redstone. And if at the end of this I have... Ayo, snow. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How you doing, Snow? I hope you're doing good. Hello? Just being a bother again? I feel like that's what's likely happening here. Alright, thank you. Alright, yeah, I knew it. I was like, Twitch is being a pest, isn't it? Yep, and there you are. Hey, how you doing? So I can see the end game as far as the big storage case thing is concerned, by the way. I'm good. Like I said, the end is in sight. You know how close it is in sight? I just need, like, one more of these, I think. Or something like that. Oops, I did that wrong. In other words, I only need 7 of these, of which I already have a few. I basically need 27 of these, I think. Is the exact number I need or something like that? Not completely necessarily even. So, we're close. We are so close. Alright, so that'd be another 2 to this. But my biggest thing is I am just limited by the mineral. More than anything else. I can throw everything else together. So naturally I have started doing this as well. And of course redstone too, but the redstone is working out here. I mean, it works. I don't think I had a second one, right? Or a third one. Yeah. But it's working. Alright. And then from there... Honestly, the biggest thing for me is I really wish there was a way to get more of these. There is! Mineral wood can be turned into that with the pressure thing? Give me a second. I have things to do. Okay, our lives might be about to get amazing. Alright, and the pressure thingy, do I need to add... It's got water in it. Alright. I don't really need the dye, and I don't really need the water. We keep it for the funs of it. Plus, you never know when it will be necessary. Alright, I'm gonna auto-eject the water in a second. Because it's just water. Let me get my water bucket here. Okay, I got a couple of these to go through. But you know what? I have leaves and the ability to make mud. I guess. Yeah. Once I put these away. Since there's no way to auto-eject the water, I guess. So I don't need this water, and I don't want to make another one. Oh, I could push it to an adjacent tank. Oh, if I could push it to an adjacent tank, I don't even need to do that. 1 second. I have a tank that never gets used. Come with me, tank. Yes! It's still got a lot of water in it, but that's nowhere near as bad anymore. Do I have anything else I can add water to? Nope. Alright. Leaves in dirt for a second. It is. Yep. I mean, I need the grass anyway. I've been bothering for a while, but this is a good way to get rid of the water so we can get the other. And switch to other things. By the way, Snow, what do you want me to play tomorrow? Alright. Just curious. Breath of the Wild? Sure, we can do more of that. Alright, we got a stack of dirt. Alright, I still need more. I need to empty my bucket, I guess. That's fine. Once it's emptied, looks like I don't need the other, because I have to remove the liquid. Alright, it's official. We can do this. Alright, yes! Ah. I don't know what this does. What does mineral resin do? What does the resin do? You can make it into blocks of it in the drying basin. Interesting, interesting. Okay, do I have an empty bucket on me? No? What a shame. How do we put it in? Well, for a good cause. Alright. And it says the drying basin. I assume the auto drying basin too, right? Yeah. Nice. Alright. Alright. Cool. That's empty. Oh, that's not connected to any of the good stuff, so... One second. Alright, do I have any more energy cores, I wonder? Oh yeah, I had this to put here. My biggest issue is I need bricks and I just kind of got rid of them. But wait, no I didn't. Alright, 5 or 6? I think it's 6. One sec. Alright, yeah. And... Alright, aim is perfect. Oh, wait, I just gotta do it like this. And then in and pull this over. Perfect. We'll dump these in here for now. Yeah, your energy is back. Alright, I'm gonna take all these over here. This is amazing. This is like super crazy good for me right now. I'll need the redstone still, but... And I'll also need necessary all the adjustments, but like... Minerals no longer the issue. Woo! Oh, I clicked on that. I'm trying to see if I can't complete this at the end, like just the end. Gonna be honest. Alright, and I'm dumping that in there for now. I'm gonna dump that in there for now. Don't need these for now. That'll help clean up my inventory a little bit. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is full. Yeah. I hear you, kitty. There we go. This is great. Then we have another one of these to throw in. Anyway, this is all just literally mineral, by the way. Which is the one thing I need for the flux crystals that I have to, like, I have no other way to do. I think the logs are far more useful than the rest of it now. There you go. Right back. Alright. So... yeah, I never ran out of the stuff, and I'm just gonna pour all this in here. And then do the same again. We're not gonna need this for a while, so this is gonna be good. This is the kind of thing I need pointed out to me that I don't know if they even realized. Person was earlier. You know, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna grab these like this. I hear you, kitty. And just do a little bit more. How much more could there even be? A lot. Alright. I really might be able to finish this tonight if I get super lucky on the redstone amounts. Yeah, I'll leave those for now. Because this is already even more we can do really quickly to put in there. Oops. Alright. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to need more redstone. For both, and then I think I'll complete it. Right. I'm gonna grab a stack of each. Because I need one stack to go in here now. Now that things are nice. Alright. Alright. And then we can see. Because I was just not that far away from having it, if you will. It is far away, but it isn't. And this will definitely help, and then getting even more. I realized this was what I needed to do to get the I would have been done way sooner. I mean, I'd still have the redstone issue, but I'd have the crystals done. You know? Alright. I'll do. There. Let me go get more redstone. One more stack, I think will do it. Because then we'll see from there, but... And then I can start making the little ones, which will be a lot easier now. I just wanted to make one big one for the sake of... I did it. I completed it. Hello, Night. I'm basically at the end. Of one of my quests. Or my latest quest that I have been trying to work through. I just need enough redstone. Alright, the redstone's here. Alright, one more stack. I'm hoping I might need 2 or 3. Yeah. As I know I've been like super stubborn on it, but I'll need the glowstone as well, actually. Yeah, I decided to give up on the other stuff, so I just flipped over to chiptune. Let me get some before I need it. I'm about to. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I basically just found something I didn't realize was the hack for it, or rather that would be the way you're supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure, but because it doesn't. All right. And I'm thinking I need that much. Alright, because I'm going to do glowstone too. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I did grab some. Cool. Alright, hair. I'm gonna grab the rest. Then I'll have the glowstone, I'll have some redstone. Hopefully it'll be enough. Yeah, maybe we'll grab the, let's do that, and that, and that. Alright. More than enough glowstone. Alright, and then here's to hoping we have enough. I'll just need to get more materials if I need to. Alright. There. Alrighty, the 4s go into 16s. The 16s go into 64s. How many have we got now? I need another 10. It's fine though. We're still good. I might need a few more of the processors though, so let's go get that started. So much of this is just literally me going, okay, how much do I need of this? How much do I need of that? Yeah. I kind of want to turn these into like other things later, but this is how this is for now, and it works out okay. So, all right, but not for much longer. There we go. There we go. And in. Add in. Alright. I'm gonna need all sorts of things. Alright. For the one thing, yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright. Thank you. And then... we pull this out. A little bit. Biggest reason I'm doing this is just to quickly make more of these. Because I definitely need more. Alright. Oops. There we go. And then we're good there. Just gonna wait a second. And then I gotta do other things as well, but this is just to get to this point, and it's nice that I've gotten to this point. Honestly, I should make the super fancy enricher at this point, but I'm just not feeling like it right now. Alright. And this still does enough for me. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Filter complete. Well, I just realized I have a whole bunch in here as well. Alright, and then I'm done with getting a bunch more of these. I need to go double check. Oh yeah, I needed the glowstone as well, didn't I? And all that, but... and redstone. But I need redstone for everything. I mean, that's now my biggest, like, preventer. Some other way to make redstone? I highly doubt it. I mean, if I had the right kind of villager. I will. I just wanted to do this first. I've already said this several times. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I can do to make this. I suppose the enrichment chamber can make the ore into 12. Right. Oh, the crusher can make it, but again, it's with the stuff I already used to make the blocks, so it doesn't matter. Nope, that's not useful. And see, I haven't had witches, so I haven't had that. Oh gosh, it's night. Well, Squeezer works really well for what it's worth. quite like it. So we can see where all the hostile mobs spawned. Along with these. Takes glass. Sold excess leftover. There we go. And then chuck those in. I hear you, buddy. Oh wait, I needed more of those, that's right. Because I wasn't quite there. I need this. There you go. There. Alright. And now we can make this easy. we go. Make the 4Ks. Make more 4Ks. Let's lead into the 16Ks. Let's lead into 64Ks. Alright, we're getting close. Because this needs one. I think. Can we turn these into... We can turn these into the... Wait, oops. Meant to do this one. 6256. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I didn't need more than I thought. Wait, no, I know what it is. I need, I need more glowstone for one, but, I know, buddy. Yeah, I need this size. And now I need one more of those. And to get one more of those, I need 3 more of the next side, of the size in between them. Or 2, yeah, 3 more. So 6 more of these. Which obviously means for 6 times 4 is 24, or no, wait, 6 times 3 is 18. 18 times 3, and then, let's see, so 162. More 1Ks, but that's not so bad. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. My biggest issue now is going to be the redstone. Alright. This should be doing pretty good. Oh yeah. Let's stick the other 16 in. And an extra 16 to make it 32. Alright. I'm gonna go see how many of these things are done. Good. Perfect. Hopefully we have enough of everything and I don't have to make anything else. But if I do, I mean, other than, I don't actually think I have enough. Because I need, like I said, 100, and this is not going to lead to 100. $1Ks or over 100Ks. That's 82. I just need more of them. Actually, how many of the gold things before I'm okay still. Yeah. We're good. We're good. I suppose figuring that each one of these is like 16, right? Because you divide 64 by 4, and that leads to 16. So 16 times 5 is, yeah, basically 83. Should be enough. Other than the need of redstone. Yeah, here, buddy. I need to go to sleep. 4 monsters appear. Alright. Perfect. And then we can go up. Yeah. Oh, and then... Yeah. Perfect. And then... Wrong button. $16. 64. The one that's after 64, the 256. Which leads to this one, making 1. Leads to this one, making 1. Which leads to this one. What if I can't toss that back in? And then what I need from this is... I need a little bit more Flux Crystal Dust. But that's not hard to get. Alright, especially now. Alright, just grab a little bit of that. We'll need a bunch more later anyway, so it's fine. And some diamonds. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got the zip disc. We got the biggest disc we can make. Woo! And obviously it can only hold 63 items, so it's not going to be that great, but it's fine. So we'll make smaller ones now. We have a... Actually, we have 256s left. We got some of those. We got one of those. This will have plenty of space in it. And what else did I need? For the disc. Oh, crystals, diamonds, and dust, and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. To the last of the dust here. Got a bunch of diamonds. I'll make more. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, we're gonna add another one of those. We're just gonna go down the line. Oops. Actually, no, I wanted to, there. So we already have a lot more space to put things into. I suppose priority. I don't really know what that means. But we'll see. We'll learn. But we did it. We have done it. We have made it. I can actually start dumping items in. I'll probably need to make a couple disk drives to go over here and all that, but it'll be fine other than that. And I want to make more disk drives anyway, so it's better to just be able to kind of start doing this. I kind of wish I knew how to move the export buses over to here. Or that it would come to here instead. Alright, I'm not planning to make more of the diamond ones right away. I am also going to say, although I'm going to take the gold blocks, I am going to trade out what this is. And well, actually, I mean, yeah, it doesn't have any in. See this a second. Yeah, we'll turn that gold into that. Because we need gold for other things as well. But having more of these would be good, because then I can have... and I'll crush more quartz and all that as well. But basically what I'm thinking is, now that we've got this huge storage thing, we can do pretty much anything. Alright, I was just done at that time, but we can continue to pick out here as well. Yeah. Actually, I don't actually need this. Where's my other one? Oh, wait, it's in my inventory. Oh, yes, I will get it. Oops. How about the latex machine a second? Is there any way to add it to? You know what? Yeah, just added all these different things that need water. What to do, what to do, what to do. I guess... Still just basically do the same exact thing as before. So we can slowly but surely kind of just work through all this leafage. Getting all the grass we need. Alright. But yeah, I'll get a whole bunch of the smaller drives and... Yeah. Alright, let me quickly grab the water out, see if we can't get the mineral in there instead. Yep. Nice. Somehow it's hilarious that these also... These don't have any, like, use. You would think that these would get used in the other stuff, but they don't. Yeah. And... Right. Boop, boop, and dot. And just keep filling. I'll put the dirt in there for now. Yeah. Refill the water here. And, yeah. Can just pop that over. Just because I kind of like the idea of it. And they're used in a lot of things, so it is useful. Alright, actually, no. We're not going to use these for now. Gonna grab another couple stacks of these. I mean, I have them for building purposes, but, like... I mean... Yeah. It's crazy cool. There we go. Alrighty. Doop-a-doo. And it just makes everything else easier. Alright. So, this is probably a good place to finish. We got what we wanted, right? I'm gonna have to try and ask someone next time I play to tell me if there's a way to transfer export bus stuff without having it all, like... Yeah. Into a less, crazy one. size, but I don't know. Because I don't want to like have the wires everywhere, because I feel like that'll cause more issues. Alright, and I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So, yeah. Because you mean you have the wireless access point, maybe. How does this work? I don't know. Of course. I'm just trying to look through to see what the. I guess see that only leads to this, and then this doesn't really work for all the things that I would want. Wireless terminal. What does that mean? No, I'm hoping there might be. What does a wireless receiver do? I guess that's for the wireless terminal. I'm gonna just try and see if there's having an explanation for it. It might be there, might not be. I can make silk touch that way. It's hilarious. I see. Well, I did make it this far before, but... And that's dynamics. Chisel. No. Alright. I honestly wish I knew how to, yeah. Know what was what, but there's just not really, yeah. Anyway, sorry. I was hoping to maybe see a book that I could use. That one probably is. But dynamics will be part of integrated dynamics, which I don't think I've used a whole lot of. Yeah, it's this stuff. I did some of it with a tutorial, but overall, I mostly used it for it looks really nice. And this stuff goes into the Master Torch, but or whatever it's called, but at the end of the day, it's not something I'm going to necessarily even use. So, it was useful, but for a very short amount of time. For the one item that I needed it for. Unfortunately, the thing I need one for, which is, of course, this, just to know how to see if I can't connect things up. At distance, it's like, See, this seems like something that would make that work, Quantum Leap, but... Link, rather. But it doesn't tell me how it works. And I can't ask someone else right now, so... I have to leave it for another time. But... Beyond that, that's one of these actually done. I guess the second one. Right. But I think I'm gonna need to just kind of be like, yeah. I'll have to figure out other stuff now. But, yeah. I mean, I'm getting there. Alright, Anyway. Yeah. It's ironic with things that have the books, a lot of them, either the book isn't helpful, or it's straight up kind of for a mod that's like, but I've already figured out how to use it, and beyond that, I don't think I'm going to need it again. By the time you figure out that it's there, so... Or rather, it's so unnecessary that you have... It's like I didn't even notice it, other than the fact that it's used in every other mod. Instead, you know? Alright. I got an idea. What if I took this? It won't take. Okay. Yeah. It would. Absolutely. Alright. Alright. So we've got a whole bunch more of these, so I'm gonna able to... But see, the thing is, it's like you go into this, like the things you can use it for. That's... Yeah, that's integrate dynamics. Here, the first few things, but then like after a certain point... I guess all this is. Actually, no. See, these are for... applied energistics. And then you go into here, that's applied energistics. Again. I guess that's an alloy furnace there. And the fluid infuser. It's all the same no matter what you do. Yeah, he's ready for me to be done, and I need to be done. You're right, kitty. You're right. I'm in the wrong. Alright. There you go. Best use for this stuff, basically. I mean, like, you can cook it, all that. Just makes hydrogen. Yeah. Thing is weird how much stuff it can do outside of its own mod. Anyway. Kitty is correct. I need to be done. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Breath of the Wild fun, as we'll be doing some Breath of the Wild no teleport. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And I hope you have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye!